We are back in it. Alright, so it's been a minute since we've played Remnant 2 on the channel, but we are back. Couple different things. This is now on Steam, which previously I was playing on Game Pass. So I no longer have my save file, but I do have the first two DLCs and access to the third when it releases. So I'm currently playing one of the new classes, being the Ritualist. Need to figure out more or less precisely what graphics thing is like. Increases PC boost mode, optimized. On plus boost, sure. MD, NVIDIA, performance, balanced. Foliage, effects. Let's try that. Alright, yeah, really nothing special today. I know I missed stream last night. It's been a busy week and a half or so. Had a lot going on. It's been a bit of an unusual weekend. Let me see here. Do I have anywhere super relevant to drop it? Yeah, we can do that. So while everything is still warming up here, I'm just gonna go ahead and, oh, no, mute that. Copy this, close that back. Playing through the base game on a fresh account and first playthroughs of all DLC. Already beat the one true king. Who's next in line? Alright, there we go. Catherine! Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Let's see, we'll just leave that there for posterity. That is that. Doing alright? I'm doing good. I had a pretty good start to the day. I was up late, slept in, got up, had breakfast and coffee, did a little relaxing, did a little bit of adulting. Without even leaving the couch, no less. Oh, wrong face. Without even leaving the couch, no less. And now we're playing some games. So I'm having a pretty good time. Except I just need to remember what the hell's going on in this literal labyrinth. But you know, other than that, pretty good. You're gonna be annoying. Yeah, you stay over there. Ow. Yep. so much stamina and you have to have like perfect timing. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a way to start the stream, am I right, folks? Ow, you dickass. And I'm just taking it to the face. That's okay, though. Never did like this place. Fortunately, I kind of remember most of it, so hopefully I'm not here too long. These guys are just annoying as hell to fight. Alright, see, I know things form and drop. Yeah. Let's get you out of the picture. Let's take care of y'all, do a little reloading. And then it's your turn. You never let me have time to think or do shit. You're so annoying. Oh, that should have got me in the fucking face. What? Why does that travel so far? Oh, thank goodness. I almost died there. And I don't know why that didn't kill me, but I'm very thankful it didn't. Oh, I forgot about my alchemist ability. That might have helped there some. Yeah, no, I've had a busy week. Cause damn, even remembering all of it in 1 week is a lot. Between that and work. I guess that's just sitting in my inventory like permanently now. Which is whatever. Hell, what did I do this week? I know I had to take, so I have the two dogs, right? One, she's about to turn 2 come November, give or take. The other, she is about 5 years old, and she, at some point, apparently cracked, like fractured one tooth, one of her molars. So basically, like the top jaw, like midway back on the side of her mouth, one of those wide flat teeth, or at least what would be a human's wide flat teeth. I guess the equivalent for a canine, but you get my point. I guess one side she damaged without us even noticing, and one night we discovered what ended up being a piece of, hello? Thank you. Piece of tooth in the floor. So I go and look, and that's actually the second tooth that she's damaged. So fortunately, I find the funds to take her to the vet, because I need a professional opinion. Like, I see some weird coloration, but I'm like, I don't know what's bad, like bad, or what's like okay bad. So they're like, yeah, that doesn't look great. We can kind of just see how it is, but you know, otherwise, kind of just waiting to see what it does. Oh, what a fucking asshole. I know my luck. So I was trying to just get her taken care of as quick as possible, when fortunately I was made aware, I guess only last week at this point, maybe a week and a half ago, or approaching 2 weeks at this point, I should say.
Shit.
I was made aware of an old retirement account for a job that I worked several years back, and I never rolled over the retirement account or anything, for reasons that are another can of worms. I don't mind getting into it, it's just it'll definitely sidetrack me. But So I got access to those funds. I pulled them out early, you know, taking the financial hit, but it's a nice little windfall now. So with that in hand, I went ahead and I got my girl some dental work scheduled, which was good. Come to find out, once they've got her there and they get her x-rayed and all that jazz, one tooth is definitely, like, if left alone, it's gonna cause real problems, because it cracked like all the way from the outer layer all the way into the root cavity. And the other one actually wasn't too far behind. It cracked almost as bad and had like a little pinhole accessing the root cavity. So went ahead and had those pulled, and that was Thursday. Yeah, that's what happened this week. This week was busy. So we had specialist appointments Tuesday. And is that all that's over here right now? I guess it is. Wednesday we had eye doctor appointments, which was nice because I got some trial contacts that I'm probably going to be buying more of now that I have some funds. Because contacts are just a lot easier in the day-to-day maintenance. Especially what with dishwashing, so I don't have to keep like cleaning all the spray off my glasses and crap. But Wednesday was eye doctor appointments. I'm getting some new glasses for sure because those last longer, but I'm definitely back in the market for some contacts, I think. And then Thursday was the dental appointment, which wasn't too much trouble. It was just stressful because I got to drop Izzy off before work and got to pick her up right after I got off of work. So that was very handy timing wise. It just meant I was stressing during work and I had to try and juggle not having cell signal with the times they said to expect phone calls, which actually didn't turn out to be too bad, thankfully. But so that wasn't a hard day. It was just, oh my god, I hate the timing on this part. Just die. This thing sucks so much. How's the doggy? She's doing good. She's, yeah. From pickup, like you wouldn't have guessed she had 2 teeth pulled. Yeah, it was a little intense of a procedure, but it fortunately had no complications. And yeah, I go to pick her up, and they bring her into the waiting room to give her back to me, and she's acting like she's been at home all day. Yeah, like you wouldn't have thought anything was wrong. She's acting like she's been home all day. I just got home from work. She's jumping all over the place. You wouldn't have think like her face might have hurt or something. And they gave her, you know, some pain meds on top of that. So she's been good, and she's only gotten better from there. She looked like she had little chipmunk cheeks, and those are just about gone because the swelling's gone, fortunately. And Doc said that she'll heal up inside of a week or so, so that'll be good. Shouldn't cause any lasting issues. I guess, I mean, she was chewing stuff still on damaged teeth anyways, but I guess I'll just continue to be more mindful of what she's chewing on these days. Because I think what the issue was, right, her little sister, the pup, older one's a German Shepherd mix, the younger one is a Pit Bull mix. And just very much a puppy, like I said. She's turning like 2 come November. So she's a heavy chewer. And here we go.
Here they come.
And so anything we were giving her, she tore right through like tissue paper inside of a few minutes. Like tough toys, some harder chews. Finally we found buffalo horns that she's also not allergic to. That was the other challenge. Pitties are allergic to begin with. White pitties are more allergic on top of that, and she continues to be allergic on top of that. So she's allergic to like everything practically. Fortunately, buffalo horn is not one. And those are tough as rocks just about. So she gnaws on those all day, no problem. But she's got puppy teeth. And I guess that kind of like was not good for 6-year-old teeth. So broke 2 of them, sadly. But she's been fixed up and we're looking a lot better now. Found my funds, got little girl all settled. Ow, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, you know what? Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. And where's your big friend? I don't think I killed it. Did it just plunge itself off the side somehow? I see loot over there, but I see a portal that I can come back to. Also, I think that's all still connected, so I don't need to jump down there just yet. Yeah, so the week has just been like a little busy, but not super busy. It's just been more intense because we had a lot going on at once. But it's also very good because it was all things that were greatly overdue and things are turning around and honestly kind of just turning my year around a little bit.
Alright, come and get some.
And I've still got some funds aside, so I think my homework this coming week, maybe even tomorrow if I don't have enough things to do, is to like find some very simple financial, like not investment steps, but just some responsible financial steps with a chunk of what I have left, because I know there's something like apparently it's a good move to find a high yield savings account, which is did I not need to come here yet? Was it just for, I thought there was something else. I thought there was gear here. But once I figure out like a couple of basic finance steps, because I'm not about to do like all the investing crap. I don't know shit about that. Fucking Wall Street shit.
That's over.
Put a chunk of that aside. And then the rest will be for treatos. Oh, and computer upgrades. That's what I was doing yesterday, and part of the reason I didn't stream, because I was so taxed. I haven't like fussed with actual computer upgrades in a while, or OSs or anything like that. And even when I did, I usually had a friend like physically living nearby that was very computer savvy, so it was never really an issue. Wait, there's a down? There's not a down. And then I was actually working on my, well, a little bit was my computer. I decided to just throw in some more RAM, just a little bit of extra muscle. But I mean, that was literally plug and play. Hers, not quite so simply. I think I'm just gonna jump here and avoid the mob so I can get that checkpoint. Especially because hers has had an unfortunate like streak of luck and bad repair people handling it. And it wasn't even anything difficult, but just between that,
Okay. This is it.
not having the typical support around and the computer having a history of problems, whether it's from user error or otherwise, I was just like, don't know if I want to, if I can, you know, how much of a headache it's gonna give me, and if I can tolerate it like in one shot, or if I'm gonna have to put it down and come back to it. But fortunately, very, very fortunately, it all went just about as smooth as it could have. Oh, that's not a bad necklace for class. Oh, they're generated as mod power. I don't. That actually doesn't sound bad. Not sure how to phrase this in a non-condescending way. I mean, that's a valid concern. Welcome in, Will. How you doing, my friend? I forgot I switched off the other subclass, so I want to be lighter. We'll just do that for now. Armor's not a massive concern at the moment. But yeah, I'm very glad I remembered a lot of this too, because otherwise this place would continue to be obscenely confusing. How you doing, my friend? I'm back here not because I enjoy this level so, but because I previously was playing on Game Pass, and this is now on Steam. So I'm starting from zero, but I have all the DLC now, which is why you see this nice new drip.
This isn't looking good.
You look annoying. Do you have a big friend? Yeah, that's annoying. We'll just do this. So yeah, I'm trying to blitz through the main game now to get all that done, and then whatever I don't hit the main game, I will be playing soon after, and then I'll be ready for the DLC, because that's due out this month, isn't it? But yeah, anyways, I was handling my computer upgrades. Oh yeah, that one, okay. But really it went as smooth as can be. Partner also got some RAM upgrades. She actually had some new RAM recently, so I just had to match what I had already put in there, which took all 4 of the RAM slots. And she has a massive like air cooler, not a water cooled radiator, like an air cooler on her CPU. And I forgot about that, so I wasn't sure if the 4th RAM was even gonna fit in there, but I managed to jigsaw my way. She's got 32, I think we're up to 32 gigabytes of RAM now. That's good. And then previously all the repaired people, forgot about that. They're like, oh yeah, you're running out of storage. The solution is clearly just slap in another drive. So there were like 3 daisy chain drives that were confusing the piss out of the computer. Anytime it wanted to download anything, like a game would try to go to one drive and mods would try to go to another drive, like shit like that. So oh, there was one minor hiccup, and it wasn't even a technical thing. I was just robbed, but
Here they come.
Fucking, so I rip out the daisy chain drives, and oh, this is gonna hurt. Please just give me this heal, thank you. So I slap in a fresh 2 terabyte SSD, and now she has, and then I decided we're not even gonna like back anything up. She doesn't have anything she wants to hold on. You got a shield back, you big bitch. So we're just gonna rip all the drives. We're gonna start from 1. That timing sucks so much. So I get the drive in there. It recognizes a drive. Beautiful. I get the Windows 11 disk in there. It recognizes the disk. Beautiful. This computer is not compatible with Windows 11. Fuck. Okay, so you're not just gonna give me the option to download it to Windows 10? No. So what's the solution? You need to go find a USB, which I don't have. I did not have just a spare USB laying around. And you have to go to the Microsoft website and download the OS. And then once you reset all of that, you know, from the BIOS, you then get to, you know, finally pop in your product key, right? Activate your, oh yeah, that reminds me. Hey, check your email for your product key. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it was a bunk product key, so I have a Windows 11 disk with no activation whatsoever, so I don't even like get the Windows 10 for the 40 bucks that I originally paid for the disk. So I have to go find another one. I have to go pay for another fucking product key, so she has full access to the OS instead of just limited functionality. Fortunately, that was the biggest headache I have. Everything else, thank goodness, by some miracle, was plug and play, which is probably the least headache I've ever had with a computer, ever. Also, I need, what is it? 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 Why are you costing me frames? Is it you? Is it the particle effects? Like, view distance quality, low. Effects quality, fine. Foliage, I don't need you. Like, give me my frames. God, it's it's the portal. It's whatever the portal's doing. It's on my screen, and it runs at like 30 frames. Effects. Low. Jesus, that's a little better. Missed the rest of the Shadow of the Erd Tree, other commitments, but yeah, welcome back. It's okay if you were busy. Life happens. It's not like I'm the most entertaining thing in the world anyway, so I'm sure you had plenty of better things to do. I didn't even know that was a path. Why did I get hit around a corner? Stop. And I get knocked off the edge. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't you worry about Shadow of the Erd Tree too much, because once I'm past my Remnant 2 hyper focus for a little bit, I'll be going back to an Elden Ring save that I was working on, because I started a fresh save, doing a dex run. So I'll be revisiting Shadow of the Erd Tree at some point. Yeah, what are you throwing there, champ? Huh? Tidy of shit. Okay. Now to remember where the hell I need to go. I think this is just a little side route.
This is it.
PCR. Oh. You know... It was okay, I guess. I felt like it was not even over... Okay. Not even over-tuned, just like over-designed. I feel like it was over-designed, but also done in a lazy manner. I had what I guess kind of could have been a hot take about the ending, which I mulled over and have since slightly changed my stance on, but have also found validation in other people thinking the ending was a little lackluster. But, you know, the fight, not awful. I mean, I kind of cheesed it, right? I went supremely thick boy with the mimic tier, so I had Moore's set on with a thick shield. I don't think it was Moore's shield, but one of those really thick great shields. Right, and that's a fall off over there. And then I had a Queeline spear that I put frost on, so I was just shield poking him with extremely high stamina regen and poking for frostbite procs. I don't think I could have gotten through the fight any other way personally. I think I would have struggled. But yeah, even so, I realize now that Shadow of the Erdtree is probably best consumed, like... You good over there? Uh-oh, do you need a hand? I don't have any napkins, I'm afraid. We have a coffee spill, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, it was only a minor coffee spill. Nothing to apologize for. But yeah, so Shadow of the Erdtree, probably best consumed, like, not as additional content, but as... Oh, this fucking fight. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I'm gonna do this shit. Best consumed, like, in the progress of your playthrough of Elden Ring, right? As its own standalone content, it was still good, but I think the ending that was already lackluster to begin with falls really flat if you're trying to play it alone as a piece of, like, independent content, which I don't think I ever saw a warning against. I only saw warnings of don't play it on New Game Plus profiles, which is like whatever. But so probably best consumed in your progress of an Elden Ring playthrough, which is what I'm gonna attempt with this other save file. But I mean, those are largely my only gripes, or they collectively do, whatever capacity you think Big Gravity Boy was in on it. Lore. Look, man, you're gonna have a hard time getting me past, you know what, nothing wrong with, you know, gay love, right? You want to throw a little lolly vampire syndrome in there, like, not my bag, but I'm not gonna condemn you for it. But like, gay lolly incest, we're we're really pushing some boundaries here. So like you're gonna have a hard time getting me past that one to say whether or not someone had their like will involved. But you know, gods and their relationships, I guess. I don't know. Gay lolly incest threesome with Dubcon spicy. Alright, oh, I hate this fight so much. This is gonna suck. Alright, get this over with. You know what? Hold on. Come here, drop. Drop, you big bitch.
Great. More bad news.
Whoa. Did I stand in that without realizing? Hello? I still think it's really lame how those shockwaves send you into freaking stun lock. And then you have to fight this every time. Oh my lord. Okay, fucking. Yeah, there you go. Run your ass off the edge. But anywho, yes, Shadow the Erdtree complete. Stressful week. Dominated. Been good. I could have made that. Oh well, I'll do it on. Love the wizard hat. Thank you. Welcome in, Wiz. As much as I would love to say stylish wizard hat, this is very much, I'm not even, I guess it would fall under more of a witch hat, but technically not even that. It is a zealot's hat, which with the lore of this particular game and their zealots, not the most upstanding of individuals insofar as everything to Promised Consort Dawn. Yeah, you could totally do that at Mogwin level with High Blessing, but they're way harder than Radabeast. Radabeast. Like the first Radon fight? Is that what you're close enough to a wizard hat? Yeah. It matches the Jawbone Scythe perfectly, doesn't it? Alright, not even full health. This sucks. Come here, you big bitch. God, that hits so hard. This kills me. Welcome back, Catherine. You're just in time to see some of this game's goofiness. See, a ring. Mod generates. Not mod centric though. Okay. What can I get away with wearing? Need more armor. What is this? 45? mean, this really is like the middle ground, huh? Because this is gonna, it doesn't quite send me into a new weight bracket. I hate how that looks though. Never mind. Not always gonna fall to Fashion Souls, but damn it, that looked bad. 9. Gross. Why does that armor have to look so bad? That's 16. That goes down some. This, or it's less armor. Okay. That's 2 points higher. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. A little more armor on now for what it may or may not help. Radigan Elden Beast. Gotcha fight. Gotcha fight. Where is my head today? Gotcha. And you just threw your buddy into a wall. That's funny. Although if that's a checkpoint, maybe I should consider going back to Ward 13 to buy some more heal root. Not heal root. Blood root? Whatever. Do you feel vindicated that you called it? That you called before it even came out that Nico had essentially abandoned Millennium? Thought of you when you only mentioned her the one time. Did I make that call? Huh. You sure that was me? Yeah, like, I can take a lot of credit for myself, but I'm not sure that one was me. Alright, come here, dickheads. Give me your... Why? Oh my god. So the aberrant version can shoot while it sprints. And I take fall damage every time. I hate this. But this is part of the labyrinth. I can't stop this. Oh yeah, I'm having a freaking blast, let me tell you. The Keeper needed that antivirus, no kidding. And look, this drop alone is gonna take what? A third of my health? Half of my health on the nose. Next message. Did I say that? See, I feel like that would be a really weird theory to have, considering the fact that before my belief was still that Mohg had, like, kidnapped Miquella in some manner, right? That, like, it wasn't entirely, Miquella wasn't, you know, away indefinitely per his own will. Okay, So you're gonna have a
This is looking
shockwave
good.
when you land. Didn't. Shot, that's why. And you have okay.
This ain't looking good.
And I get thrown at.
3.
What? Are you kidding me? You just went around a fucking corner. Fuck this game. I just saw both of those legs fly past me, but I guess I'm seeing things. Fucking hell, hate this guy. I've always hated this guy. This guy sucks. This is bullshit. I don't even know what modifiers are on this asshole. I haven't bothered looking because this guy just sucks no matter what. I even got concerned that I was being too pro-Mog at one point, as you recall how time made full of us. Yeah, cause didn't it? So my understanding, so I guess spoilers for any that haven't played Shadow of the Erdtree yet and care. Spoiler warning, but to my understanding, like, all this has gone perfectly according to plan, because like everything is all unfolding according to a prophecy, right? Even the tarnished Vicious is what's being the biggest issue in conjunction with the guaranteed damage. Okay, that makes sense. But my understanding of the Elden Ring lore is like it was all prophesized, right? Even the unnamed Tarnish return. So my understanding is that while Miquella being in the cocoon and being taken in the cocoon by Mohg and experimented on happened prior to the Tarnished's arrival, it was still prophesized and calculated by Miquella. So, to a degree at least. So after intentionally being taken by Mohg and somehow ending up in the Shadow Realm, he then lures Mohg in for a body, because Radahn's has been toasted at this point. Has Radahn's soul, because that was killed long before his body. So like all this is still unfolding according to Miquella's plan, from my understanding. Which is why all the events kind of fell in that order. That's the only way it made sense in my head, was if Miquella was making calculations and plans according to the base prophecy that it's all based on, to my knowledge. Definite conclusion of who won that fight, Miquella kinda did. Yeah. I mean, he definitely played Mohg at that point. Okay, so we're gonna do this here. That there. Ow. Do this. And trap her, that's why. it's vicious and it's trapper, and why are some combinations allowed? Like, some modifier combinations just seem like there's unfair and poor RNG, and this just seems like real shit. Like, I'm tempted to open the world just to have someone, like, hello? I'd like to dodge, please. Please give me the frames that you were actively robbing from me and keeping me from dodging. Are there tactical nukes in this game? Because if there are, drop one on that sumbitch. I fucking wish, dude. And there's build equivalents, but I certainly don't have it. Greatest respect to our slandered Lord of Blood. He does look quite literally like the devil. He was playing with a handicap there. This is true. This is true. I think the biggest surprise in the DLC for me was when Miquella's charm broke and everyone actively recognized, they're like, oh yeah, no, like, it was compulsion. Like, he's a dick, that was not consensual, and it just, like, validated all the theories. I didn't expect such direct acknowledgement. Okay, how can I best set myself up for success here? That's not what I want to do. That kind of is. Ow. God, your fucking lunge. Get up, get up. You're gonna get animation locked. And you're gonna launch around the corner. You're gonna get shot. Yep. So these games are also Souls-likes? Yes. Remnant is a Souls-like. It is a gun Souls. Or the gun Souls, I should say. There's at least 5 ground-breaking plot twists in Shadow of the Erdtree, even if they kind of spoiled that with Miquella's monster in the trailer. So, ow. Wait, what are the other ground breaking? I would say St. Trina, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, so there's St. Trina, there's Marika. Miquella's Charm, I guess, would be 3. And hasn't been talking to us for a millennia. Really? Where did I miss that? Oh, right, you know what? It's unlikely, but I'm just gonna open this to a public game and hope someone just, like, blitzes me through this. St. Trina, Marika, Nicholas Charm, Metter's whole thing. I see. Cause Metter, cause Metter, I get you. Responsible for the fingers, but if they aren't getting, yeah, I see.
This ain't good.
Why are we slow? Hello? And I was out of stamina. Super unlikely anyone's gonna join and save me here. He did? I'm either forgetting stuff or I've missed stuff. One of the I mean, I've more likely missed stuff. Ah, you bitch. But, hello? Only, yeah, I really need someone to solo this bitch. Cause like, I'd be mostly done with this level if it wasn't for this guy. But I've beaten it at least 3 other times before. I'm not calling it quits now. What I might do is I might cheese it a little bit and go and like subclass Bruiser for some thicker armor. I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Do that. Last for 30 seconds. Probably do that. And then just slap on my heavy armor. We love cheese. Little extra queso didn't hurt nobody. And then we will, where is it? There you are. Are you kidding me? Fucking missile, dude. Why do you get 2 different kinds of projectiles? That's such bullshit. You aren't getting slowed, which you should be. And I literally couldn't even dodge. It's dead. Fuck you. God. Fuck that. Put my fashionable shit back on, god damn it. Just go get my prizes now. wizard hat. Yeah. Fucking cast iron real quick. Ow. I'm gonna have to figure out how to adjust the dead zone on my triggers. I got a new controller yesterday, Friday. And it's really nice. It sounded like it was gonna appear. I was ready to jump. But the triggers are really sensitive. Apparently they have adjustable dead zones. But like I tickle it and it says I press it, so that's a bad run of things for Malenia, right? The brother she adores used her as weapon to kill a guy with her hated birthright and then just abandons her and his followers to go play house with Radahn. You're kidding me. Is that motherfucker up there? I don't see my loot. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, Malenia got the short end of the stick because I actually didn't know. So you learn before the cutscene at the end, right? You learn shortly before that Miquella had a thing for Radahn, and then obviously Miquella's cutscene at the very end concretes that, right? But like, that was the first I heard of it. So yeah, Malenia just got like really kerfucked. Oh look, someone's joining. But like, yeah, from my understanding, did my game crash? No, thank God. Ooh. No, I just didn't get my loot. It's dead and I didn't get my loot. Awkward.
They're coming.
Wait. So you live... Hello? Huh. It's gonna be real awkward when I, Whoops. I'd say thanks for the assist, but I had it covered, I guess. If barely. Okay, now that we're done with that fucking headache. Can't believe I'm saying this given the amount of time she took me, but wow, justice for Malenia, right? Honestly, I can't wait to go back and fight Malenia, and it's really just not a problem after Shadow of the Erdtree. But yeah, she like swore allegiance to Miquella. And then he just, oh, I got the timing right by sheer happenstance. Oh god damn it. You motherfucker, come here. I hate these guys. It takes too much thought to fight them. I want to be saying things. You big bitch. Anywho. Yeah, Mikla's like, I knew he wasn't the wholesome little lolly that everyone first tried to portray him as, but like, Mikla's kind of shitty. Like, I'm gonna have to go watch a bunch of lore videos, because now I'm kind of wondering, like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why? You had someone who's extremely powerful swear allegiance to you. You tell them to use their extremely powerful, like, end-all ability to fight and kill. I mean, I guess it was all just taking actions to try and secure a certain, like, part of the prophecy. Make certain a certain, like, course goes a certain way. Keep seeing people say, why can't I side with Mikla? He seems cool, as if Mikla's ideal world isn't compulsion at best and just complete, like, global identity death at worst. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. And apparently there's some special dialogue or a small cutscene or something when you die from the charm grab hug thing. That I didn't see. So there might be a little more information there that I didn't get, but yeah, I just going around saying, yeah, everybody loves me, and if everybody loves me, they agree loving me, then they can't disagree on anything else. Like, yeah, but limiting. Like you said, global identity death. Okay, so that's the trap one. I think I've already done the hardest one. I think that one's a dead end, if I recall. It's a child's view of peace, ironically. Yeah. Or I did that one by luck. Ah, yes. Oh. Okay, I didn't jump off soon enough. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it can be a child's view. I wouldn't even limit it to a child. It's maybe a very simple view, but I mean, does this portal have anything? I don't think it does. I think I remember you saying that's just like a dead end. Yeah, because I mean, I guess it just depends on how strong the compulsory love is, right? Because, like, you can love one thing and still disagree on another. So there's that issue. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. Alright, Wiz, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. If it's a long day for you, or a long weekend for you, I hope it's a good one. Enjoy lunch. And this is just the wave base. Thanks, Will. Appreciate you, friend. Why can't everyone play nice? Oh, ideologies, free will? Okay, gotta get rid of that. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, again, even if you share an ideology... Wait, do I need to shoot that to start it? Oh, yeah. Well, even better. Again, even if you share an ideology, it doesn't mean you can't have other differences. Other disagreements. Like, are you all gonna share the same favorite color because Mikla's favorite color is blue? Like, ow, motherfuckers. Heal me. It's worse. Open your face. Damn it. timing on those assholes. And yeah, as immature as people are, like, unifying ideologies isn't going to fix a maturity level. So if someone's mad that you like yellow and they like chartreuse, like, it's not really going to fix anything. Although, to be fair, to my knowledge, the only demigod that was chasing something akin to a fix was what, Ronnie, with her outer god basically wanting to be hands off. About as good as it gets.
This ain't good.
Alright, it's wave 1 down. This is about to get real annoying.
Come on, come on, come on.
Die, thank you. Shit, do I have the damage up ring on? Hope so.
That was rough.
Yeah, where's the last one? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. I didn't realize that ate your shield. Oh, there's 2 of you. Lovely. Biggins too. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Are you? What? Why the hell didn't it let me go off the edge? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? But I don't think there's really a winning outer god, was there? Not like one that had a decent stance on things. Fuck you. Come on. the Frenzied Flame. That is pretty straightforward. There is... Yeah, right off the edge, thank you. There is... the Greater Will. What was the Formless Mother? There we go. Moog's patron. Okay, that was a little silly. Yep, there you go. Thank you. Whenever I survive this fight, I'm gonna have to look up the Outer Gods, because now that's gonna bug me. Because aren't there like 6, 8? Get up. Let that fucking finish you off, Jesus.
It's over.
Get me the hell out of here. Lovely. Okay. I read a YouTube comment that said something to the effect of, think about Mikla's age of compassion and his promised 1,000 years of it. Imagine being the only person in the entire world with agency for a millennium. No one can tell you no. No one can relate. Not even the husk of what was once an allegedly kind and caring man that you went to genocidal lengths to obtain can give you support because you're puppeteering him. What a hell it would be. Yeah, just a different kind of loneliness, right? And I mean, yeah, it's just a different kind of loneliness. The one true king and the awakened king
This looks important.
fell to that. He's so lonely he went mad. Like, everyone kept dying. Loosely. I'm sure there's more to it, but loosely. But also, why only 1,000 years? Because, like, time is basically a non-issue in the Lands Between. Just about no matter what ending you pick, right? So... actually, I want to read that. I don't know if I read it before.
Something.
Cube shape apparatus. Stabilize the portals in this peculiar realm. Portals serve to connect, to join those which are disparate. They are not to be exploited. The unpredictability of certain portals is intentional. Huh. But yeah, like 1,000 years would be nothing. 1,000 years might boil down to like a century, so like a nice chunk of time, sure, but like in the end, is 1,000 years of not killing each other really gonna fix anything? Because I mean, if you've been killing each other for forever and you stop for 1,000 years, like, can't really say you washed your hands of it, now did you? Is that missing one the one we popped earlier? I can only assume. Oh no, there's other bear ones.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, thought I made it out of there. To your point, yeah, the frenzied flame is evil, the fell god is evil, the dark moon is apathetic, the formless mother is only sympathetic to outcasts, the list goes on. The fell god was evil, right? Because I thought Marika, the fell god is the one that had the fire that the fire giants worshipped, right? So didn't Marika kill the fell god? Or is the fell god a different one than the fire giants worshipped? Going one more. Yeah, same one. It's still technically alive until you kill its last adherent. Oh, like its last believer. And who would that have been? The cursed fire giant on top of the mountain protecting the forge or whatever? Back. God damn it. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Interesting. So basically the Fell God's being kept on life support. Huh. So it's like the Fell God is being kept on life support by a curse for America, almost being cursed in its own way. And there was that clip in the trailer that nobody found context for in the DLC about America pulling something out of like a mound of flesh, and there was mention of like, oh, maybe that's the Fell God or whatever. So maybe America is purposely keeping the Fell God on life support for an alternative purpose. Obviously the Scarlet Rot, from the perspective of someone who likes being alive, is evil, kind of up to interpretation whether Decay is evil. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, personally, I feel like it should boil down to, is it being natural or exacerbated, you know? What do you, oh, that's like, what do you mean that fucking cooked ham? For the record, I am trying to find a fucking... You're gonna come back? Yep. Which way are you going? That way? Damn it. So you're all out. You've got one more. There we go. Damn it. Oh, almost got squished. Ow. Come on. Yep. Just need one more. Where can I sneak in? Oh. Yep. Okay. That tracks. And for all I know, that other block would have squashed me too. Damn it. Everyone's very mad the Glomide Queen wasn't more important than a footnote. I personally don't really care. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if there was more about her and I knew anything more about her, I'd probably care a little more. I will say, name's pretty fucking cool. Name's pretty cool. I rather would have had something dealing with something Glomide instead of just a blank Fell God, you know? it. Damn, you're starting early with those, aren't you? Damn it. What are we working with? Damn it. Dude, Godwin? I wanted to know about Godwin a lot, because all the lore, like a lot of Nicholas lore seemed to have to do with, I care about my brother, I'm gonna get him back. Damn it. That was a bad choice. Fuck. And then on top of that, like the Godwin duplicates, stand-ins or whatever. The altars and the mausoleums, like influence was there, but obviously you just didn't have a bigger part. So many fucking cubes. Is this gonna be like how arranged could I actually use this? Ranged? Oh. Projectiles, dude. You can shoot them. God damn it. Of course you can. Stupid fucking projectiles. But yeah, I was annoyed about like Radahn. There might have been some mention prior to the DLC, but I feel like Radahn was a complete left field and Godwin should have been the main focus. and they completely subverted that. Like, Godwyn was like mentioned, not even, and then Radahn just came back out of nowhere, which I wasn't expecting, so I don't know. Come here, give me one of your faces. Oh, God. Stupid fucking squares. Shoot the squares. Oh my god. I feel that, but I do think he should stay dead. I know people are really butthurt about Radahn being the promised consort, and that's infinitely valid to feel, but it would kind of suck to just erase the inciting incident of the game. No, that's valid. That's totally valid. I just feel like, and I wasn't even expecting like some sort of plot line where Godwyn did come back necessarily. Unfortunately, I'm A, not a story writer, B, not the story writer, but like, I feel like just another story involving some sort of Godwyn closure or resolution, but definitely didn't need him coming back necessarily. Okay, and how was I supposed to know there was one directly over my head, out of my view? I will never forgive just poorly designed encounters. Not even calling this a boss fight. Get off my ass. Why are you randomly machine gunning these things? This is bullshit. Fucking stupid. The thing with Promised Consort Radahn is knowing the destination means
Well,
that the
at least
road
that's
becomes more apparent in hindsight. So people will tell you that it was foreshadowed in the main game by token of knowing that ending, but short of the eternal questions about the Battle of Aeonia, it was not. Oh, okay, so there was like next to no relevant context for Radahn to like come up and be consort. Good to know. Good to know I'm not batshit. But yeah, to my understanding of Elden Ring at the time, to make Shadow of the Urge, other than why did Radahn and Malenia fight? Right, exactly. But to my knowledge, like, Miquella just had like a series of goals, right? Learn how to remove these curses, because he wants his gone. And presumably Malenia's. Right, this is my understanding before the DLC. And then wants to figure out, like, not necessarily how to bring Godwyn back, but to, like, one way or the other. Like, Godwyn either fully returns or is fully dead and not stuck in, like, one, not even a half death, because they did something weird with death, like, whatever you want to call it, right? That was my understanding, that they were going to go find some sort of resolution to, like, all these death issues. Which wasn't the case. That's where I thought it was
That's
going.
odd.
Hey, Traveler. Well, I'm so... how's the ward? I joined the Dreamer I thought but these powers... No. There was a time, but I'm needed here now. That's all I know. Most of... And like both of those things, it's...
Yeah, that sounds
Try asking the people
complicated.
about it. Now take care of yourself. And hey, if you see the ward again, tell Bo...
Yeah, Miquella was not always like that, probably. His ideals were at one point as pure as portrayed, but he kept failing, and so he got desperate. And in desperation, turned to godhood just to make everything his way. If there's no anyone contesting him, he can do whatever he wants, including resolve the incongruency of the various forms of death. What is this place? I don't think there's anything relevant to...
The creator, the first, search the worlds. Hesitancy irrational. Short-term outcomes are likewise simplest. Erasure is unavoidable. Entropy unknown. The intersection is small. Start.
I think that's just a lot of blabber. There's nothing on this low ground here. Confirmed. Probably. It's a shame that neither Marika or Miquella want to talk about it. I mean, that clearly runs in the family, right? Like, family issues are kept inside the house. You're not going to talk to a goddamn person about it, right? That kind of shit. Alright. What world is next? So, with this run, my first world, I don't know if it like locks it in place or what, but my first world was Lossom's Forlorn Coast. So it was straight into the DLC. Saw a door somewhere. Oh, those doors. So I did that already, which I guess you can tell by the gear. Haha. But that was the first I rolled, so I haven't been to Lossum proper yet outside of adventure mode, which is I did farming to get all this gear that I wanted.
Nadal Ali.
Goodbye. Really been enjoying the ritualist class.
That was rough.
Wow, that was a hell of a stagger. Traits. Strike. So let's see what is World 2. By assuming Radahn was consenting, I mean he got what he wanted, right? To be Godfrey's son. Consenting, I mean I got to be Godfrey's son. So Radahn is son of Godfrey, and so by the relationship is like son-in-law-ish. Is that my understanding here? He wanted, and the goal was to be Godfrey's son? That's the first I've heard about that. Again, I'm not any sort of like lore scholar, but that's the first I've heard about it. Aha. Okay, so we got Seeker's Rest and in transferring his soul into Mohg, he's Godfrey's direct son by technicality, yeah? Oh, Radahn wanted to be Godfrey's son. I see. Then I guess in a roundabout way, yeah, that would be the case in fact. If you considered putting not your soul that is not the son of Godfrey into a vessel that was the son of Godfrey, then yeah, I guess. If you just want to ignore the fact that by soul energy, you're not, never were, never could be their son. I don't. Would they? Huh? Bald spot? Ancient Canopy. Okay. Not... I don't recall the name Ancient Canopy or starting somewhere in this area. This is probably... Oh! And they're blue, so what, this is the Forbidden Kingdom DLC? Yesha Glittering Grotto. But yeah, this background map looks different, so I'm assuming the Forbidden Kingdom DLC. And I guess I didn't hit the checkpoint for Narud. Narud? I think that was the name. Narud. Narud. Does anybody call it Narud? That sounds very wrong. That was a weird interaction. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I never activated this checkpoint. That's on me. I guess I'll go ahead and top off me health though. Seeker's Rest. I think I had this beginning already.
Whole other world. How many of these are
Shadow of the
there?
Air Tree also recontextualizes
segments, huh?
Morgoth's intro actually. He doesn't mention
Well,
Moog
Clementine
there
and that talking
in
ball of light hang
in
out
this
and
list
meditate.
of willful traitors,
Sure.
and a lot of
Sounds
people
fair.
assumed that it was because Moog didn't owe loyalty to the Erdtree to begin with to be a traitor, when in fact it was probably the first word that was the object of scrutiny. Oh, whether they were willful or not? And you mean Morg got like his second appearance, not Morg get the first appearance, if I'm remembering correctly? All these fucking names, and slightly same names. We're approaching the 2-hour mark, so here in a minute I think it'll be a good idea to take like a 5-10 minute break maybe. Get up, go find some water for those that need water and haven't had any recently. Or food
This looks
for
important.
those that haven't eaten recently. Or just have a good stretch
Right, more
because you
about
need to get moving sometimes. Yeah, the one where it names all the demigods besides Moog and Mesmer. Yeah, with all the thrones. Right, right. Basic strike generates mod power, charge attacks. That'd be good, but I'm not like the mod guy, I guess, so. Or a mod guy. Damn, that's good stuff. Wait, I never traded the ring off? Uh-oh. I mean, it's fine, because I didn't need it, I guess, but... And do I have any concoctions to that point? Consumable duration. How many do I have? I don't have any. Okay, never mind. So I'm not even gonna fuss with that right now.
This place is something else.
What also throws me off about the DLC is like I understand there's like different story bits. It, to my understanding, was it like just two completely separate plot lines? Or not separate, because obviously it's all related in the end, but like there was the whole Mikola thing, and then there was Marika and Mesmer. And obviously the whole Marika and Mesmer thing played into Mikola's thing, but it still felt like another thread almost. But it is tragic we never got to meet the real Moog. If Einsbach is any indication, he was probably quite chill. Okay, so what do you mean by meet the real Moog then? Because I remember Einsbach saying like, oh yeah, I've like killed tons for this guy. And then I've heard someone mention like the first Moog that people fight down in the sewers that leads to the Frenzied Flame shortcut eventually. Call that an imposter mode. So did I miss some details where like Moog's been under some other influence this entire time, like aside from having the Formless Mother as a patron? Also, remind me, it's the second Naruto overworld that hides the engineer class, right? I think it's the second, because I don't remember finding it here. So, okay, yeah. Let's see, that's Duder's Tower, which we gotta go visit. There's gonna be something at that tower, and then there's a spire over there somewhere probably. Guess let's go... Oh, well, I need that trait point first and foremost. And then I will go find... Oh, what? Hello? Just piss off.
Yeah.
You too, I know you're actually, you looked like you were looking for noise. Piss off. Mind your business. Mind your P's and Q's and you'll keep your life. I said you could keep your life. Basically, the Mogwin dynasty had to been about something besides feeding Mikola blood at one point, given that it clearly existed before Moog took Mikola. My understanding was like, yeah, it was about things other than feeding Mikola blood, but he still would have been worshipping and you know, working, providing effort for the Formless Mother up until then, yes? Up until then, he was like, Mikola is the one for me, I can change him. Because the way I understood it, like, Moog basically just, from the jump, understood that, like, he wasn't accepted, and so he just fucked off to be the rebel. The shotgun is so nice. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come on. Oh, I'd like to not take that to the face, thanks. Alright. Bitch. Did you just not see me take down a whole other squadron? And especially if Einsbach was killing for Moog for like an extended period, it,
Alright,
to me, it
let's do
only
this.
serves to reason like, oh yeah, the Formless Mother just, I don't know, was Korn-esque, if you're familiar. I think you're somewhat familiar with 40k if I remember correctly, but just another chaotic demon god that's like, oh yeah, blood, 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 gallons of the stuff. And I was thinking about leveling up Alchemist and making it my primary class, but Vile is just so good. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Easy enough. You. Goodbye. Some people read Miquella charming Moog as the root cause of all the evil the Mohgwyn dynasty did, including the whole blood worship. So Miquella charmed Moog for reasons before Miquella cocooned himself, and that compulsory love that Moog was charmed with drove him to do things while Miquella was cocooned and not conscious to control him. I guess that could make sense, including the whole blood worship. I mean, again, no lore scholar, but why would... So a couple things there, right? Like, obviously everyone under Miquella's charm has like still a degree of free will, like they choose to follow him, and then like when requested they'll do his bidding, but otherwise they just seem to follow him and try to follow in his footsteps. But for Moog to be charmed before doing all the blood worship, and then for that compulsory love while unchecked by a cocooned Miquella, for him to have the free will to say, oh yeah, I love him so much, I want to change him. Like, what would be the point of turning to blood worship for Miquella? That's what I'm not comprehending.
Against all predictions, you stand before me, living. The Seekers would have wept at the sight. Fascinating. Alas, only I remain as witness to your arrival. You cannot possibly understand the irrevocable impact.
Also,
Yes,
I don't
it is
remember
for
if
the
I
sake
asked
of
this
the-
before,
I
but
need
this
your
is something
help to
I've
save this
wondered.
world.
Like,
To save Nerud and all Drazir.
one, how did the world stones get all over these worlds? And two, how do none of these creatures just see massive chunks of rock sitting there? Oh, I came through a red stone, fascinating, I'd go study it. What do you mean you haven't seen a giant floating red stone? Or a giant chunk of black, inactive black rock that doesn't look like the rest? Like, hello? Complete and utter confuzzlement. Thank you. And the fact that my captioning properly spelled confuzzlement is amazing. That's beautiful. I love that.
From entropy. I am the custodian. Set in one and the same. I control all. The Seekers are gone. Once inside, it is the only. Find the core and shut it down.
Yeah. Okay, traits. Arcane Strike is now 3. So I think we can push stamina to 5. No, I don't want to commit my changes, apparently. Thank you. There was one right outside your door. As far as the item descriptions say, the Formless Mother doesn't actually want blood worship, she just wants to be wounded herself. But that is easily weaponized, allegedly. Why does the Formless Mother want to be wounded herself? And that still doesn't inform any logic I could follow to
Shit!
start blood worship or wound worship in an effort to love Miquella better. I mean, if there's a description that points to it, I can't contest that, and I don't know what that description may or may not be, and I'm not gonna dare contest it either. So that if someone read that, that very well clearly may be the case. I just don't understand the logic behind it. Get up there, I guess. Okay, and we're actually a little over the 2-hour mark, so I am going to have a sit here.
Here we go.
What? No, we don't go nowhere. Thanks. Don't go picking fights. Just gonna sit here and take a look at this amazing view for a few minutes while I get up and have a little stretch. I actually have some water. I might find myself a nice little snack though or something, but for anyone else who needs to, get up, have a stretch, get some water, get a snack. Food and water are important. Rest and self-care important. You're important. Gonna keep an eye on my phone, and I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, so by 2:30 or sooner. Okay, we're back. Let's see. We met this dude. Kinda looked about over there. I mean, did the fog clear up any now that we've talked to him? No. Let's just head over to this tower for now. The hell's playing at this point? Ah. Let's see, I am feeling... Let's see what it does with this. Here we go. To put simply, people heard Mohg was not doing weird pseudo-sexual stuff with Mikla, and now I really want to blame literally everything else on him as well. And while I concede that the version of Mohg we meet in the game would not be the type of person to instill that level of fanatical loyalty in Ainsbach to challenge a god, and so there's probably a side of Mohg we never saw, he still did wrong. And be the type of person. Okay, I had to reread that a couple times, make sure I wrap my head around it, which isn't a you thing. You were finely spoken. It's a me thing. Comprehension isn't always my strong suit. But no, that makes total sense. I mean, it's not fair to like try to blame everything else on Mohg, but I mean, everyone's responsible for the shit that they did, and by God, people did some fucking shit. It's about what it boils down to. Just gonna scoot on over. You know what? Damn it. Bunch of fucking nosy asses. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. You. Go. Oh, great. One of you. I guess really at the end of it, Elden Ring is just a game of people did some real shit, and this guy just comes in and cleans up. Mohg did what he believed was right at the time, like everyone else. You can read altruism from it, you can read insanity from it. The fact is we don't know what he really wants. Yeah, by nature FromSoft, it just kept much too ambiguous. Cause like, what, I'm still baffled. What motivation could Mikla have for completely throwing away Malenia's loyalty? Like, I don't know. No. Not wholly explained. All your fields? Uh-oh, is stuff burning? Oh no. But yes, at the end of the day, as with all things, or most things at least, it's a matter of perspective. always going to be a matter of excuse me, perspective. Is there sometimes a wrong perspective? Yeah. Does the wrong perspective think they're going to be right? Usually. Okay, those don't connect, so let me, oh, and then that just takes off the, that's right, because an elevator took me down here. This wasn't the actual dungeon, but let me just clear this room then. Which is actually just dead empty. Alright, onto the dungeon. But as someone who always liked Mogan, was very happy to be able to say that without having to add 5 ashes to it. Really glad he got that sin off of him. It definitely makes talking about his lore easier, especially as a fan. Alright.
I gotta get out of this place.
But does FromSoft usually leave this much unanswered? Because they're like, yeah, no Elden Ring 2, no other DLC. But there's just a lot that seems left too open-ended. Is that typical? Hatchery. Another nice little tune for the hatchery, if you agree. Uh, 2,600 scrap. Do I want to go and see about some upgrades? What are we at? Plus 10, plus 7, plus 5? No. Because it'd probably be like mutated upgrades, but those are expensive. Sometimes they blue-balled us with Velka Goddess of Sin for 3 games straight. Something mentioned in what? Dark Souls 1 and never brought up again. Goddess of Sin. Interesting. And I don't know if it's this dungeon, but I remember a dungeon where if you deactivated a security measure too quickly, you don't get an item because the door doesn't unlock. Ooh. No, thank you. Pop up here real quick. Really love the spin on this site. It's so fun. Especially when it works. Liquid Courage. Fuck yeah. I think that's the damage reducer. That's something I could do. I could go out with fucking concoctions. Still not too far in the dungeon. If I die or something, maybe. And y'all just ain't stopping. I'm glad I didn't smack that fucking barrel. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I did the wrong one, that's why. Oh, well. Dies all the same. Man, Vile really is dirty. Like, she's mentioned Dark Souls 1 overtly. You meet her followers, same with Dark Souls 2. She's in subtext in 3 and still never get anything about her. Wow. Watch that be like surprise drop Elden Ring 2 or Elden Ring DLC 2. That just ties it all together. Yeah, just one big marketing ploy from just soft drops DLC 2. And that's honestly a great idea, I feel like. Hire me for marketing, shit. Fools, the Gloam-Eyed Queen was Velka all along. Vision clouded in sin. Ooh, hello. Y'all just crawl all over that, huh? Man. That shit's just dirty.
Come on, come on.
Like, just the caltrops, and which ring is it? Band of the Fanatic? There you go. Oh, well, close enough. Yep. Oh, walked right into that. Am I dead? Not dead, thank God.
Whew, glad that's over.
That would have been embarrassing. Minorly irritating. If only, I mean, I know nothing about Velka other than her name at this point, but I don't think there really is much you can like correlate Gloam-Eyed with Sin. Gloam-Eyed Queen is definitely the Velka of Elden Ring, though people will swear up and down she's important, but she really isn't. I mean, it's really hard to argue that, I feel like, when that's the case with, or that case could be argued with how many people at this point? Because, like, Saint Trina is Miquella's other half, and she was a literal head and a couple of voice lines in the DLC, like... Oh, that's just so good. But yeah, precisely because of that, I feel like it's really hard to argue, like, is anyone really all that crazy important if the DLC's main focus, other half, canonical other half, is like hardly making an appearance? Did you drop from the ceiling? You had to. Oh, you're just rocking from elsewhere. Alright, we're good. I think we're good.
That's it. For now.
Trait point. Traits. What were we pushing? I think it was endurance to 5, it looks like. Or like the outer gods that are like pulling the strings on all of this aren't even making proper appearances. Like, how is the Gloam-Eyed Queen gonna be any more or less important? Just go in a big circle. Did I miss something? Yeah, I just took a left instead of a right. this way. Hear bugs. Boogs. Ow! Dickhead.
Down the room.
Alright. Oh boy. I hear. Run?
Looks like I'm full up.
Ow! That's rude. There. Just make it hurt worse, dickhead. Lead. Ow! I thought I was out of the range. Anyone else? I think that noise is just the witch fog at the moment. Valid point, but at least with Saint Trina the symbolism was there and she actually showed up. Hardly. And like, what do you get for going down there, recognizing that, hearing her out, achieving her goal? A flower. A little flower to wear in your hair. That's about it. Like, I understand why she died, literally the other half, and she was already, like, abandoned. So, if the root, or at least her other half, was killed, there was definitely nothing left to hold her, but still. I felt like just another straight sword, and a weird, unrelated lore boss wasn't the appearance she deserved. What more it could have been, I don't know. But more. But also, if like Eternal Sleep is supposed to be, people are mad about putrescent night, what are they mad about specifically? Just random appearance, unrelated, or? But like even with another sleep weapon, so there's two more sleep weapons, right? Her Saint Trina's Sword of Eternal Sleep, or whatever it's called, and then Thiale's needles. But like, the needles are okay, even by design, they're just okay in my head, and they weren't even Saint Trina's, so all she gets is just another plain straight sword. I feel like there were, if Eternal Sleep is an alternative to death, maybe not even a scythe, but there could have been another weapon that could have represented Saint Trina better than just a plain straight sword. It's called Gloamite Night in the Files. Yeah, I did hear about that actually, or read about that. I think I watched a quick Zuli the Witch video about it. This fucking thing. Nasty shit. Start with a little this, and a little that. Fucking smack the shit out of everybody. Smacking the shit out of everybody up in here. Down,
more
down.
buttons.
There you go. Oh, you suck. You. Come here, you big bitch. Oh, you ran off. I'm just gonna stand here. How about that? Did you hitch another ride or something? You're not gonna. You're gonna kill your ride. Oh, you have two. Great. Yep, you're on that. Damn it. Do I need to, like, sharpshoot it out of these things? Is that why I'm not getting any damage on it? Where'd you go? You stay right there, you bitch. Everybody fry. Everybody go bye-bye. Come on, you big bitch. There we go. Annoying little shit. Granted, I can say people are mad about basically every Remembrance boss and Bale minus what? Mesmer and Midra. I haven't heard anyone talk about Midra, and the only comment anyone ever says about Mesmer is like, oh my god, this is hard. Which, mind you, I think it took me 4 or 5 tries grand total. Again, the solution was spear and a shield, but like, I got it. But yeah, there's always gonna be something people are mad about, or that people didn't like, without fail. People are mad that Divine Beast Dancing Lion got a cutscene. People are mad that Erlana doesn't have a voice actor. People are just generally mad about Commander Gaius.
That looks important.
Okay, what? What, mad that the Divine Beast got a cutscene and wasn't more prevalent, relevant? Oh, I missed a loot chest down there. Erlana doesn't have a voice actor, so what, that she just went unspoken, aside from in descriptions? People are just generally mad about Commander Gaius. What about Commander Gaius? The fact that he's a male Albinauric that isn't a weakling? A total weakling? That instead of going gay best friend lovers, they went gay lolly incest lovers? Like, what's the problem? People just know the fight with Gaius being bad. How's it bad? I think it's misleading they allow you to use torrent in the arena. I guess you could do it, but it's not necessary. I feel like it was easier without, but like, I wouldn't call it a bad fight. I would call...
They said to look for a tower.
Okay, so here
white orb.
is the other
Shouldn't be too
overworld.
hard
So
to
we're gonna
spot.
spend an inordinate amount of time dying while looking for actually people like Meteor, Entire? Etire? How's that pronounced? Never did figure that one out. Anyways, looking for... Well, it's certainly not that way. Because I don't think that's a relevant spire. Trait point. Endurance is already at 5. On power generation skill cooldown. Meteor, thank you. Meteor. I feel like you have to have that hard T in there, because if it's just Meteor, it's like, that sounds weird. Meteor. Or the hyphen in there, I guess. Also, I didn't like Meteor. 0 out of 10, too many fingers. Thanks. 0 out of 10, too much imagery. Thanks. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the husk guys now. All the sleepy boys. Just gonna
Here they come.
run in a big ass circle around this place. Although if I remember correctly, you still have to go out like in the fog a ways before you actually find the relevant stalagmites. I just happened to look out. Really? You know what? Wow, you were really weak to that. Like, incredibly weak to that. I mean, like, Scattertree Avatar, so that probably tells you everything. No, that doesn't tell. I mean, that was an interesting encounter. I didn't dislike it. Seemed easy, but I didn't dislike it. Oh, I guess, so I know you were around a little bit between your other commitments, which, again, totally fine, totally valid. Who the fuck? Yeah, surprise. Ooh, wait. Where's the aberration? Hold up. Wait, this is now a problem. Please hold. This motherfucker.
Get it.
Oh boy. That was a surprise. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So you may have been around for one of my takes, but one of my stronger feelings about Shadow of the Erdtree is that they probably had too large of a scope in the beginning, because the map is like massive, but comparatively it feels empty to me. So my big gripe, like all the bosses, fine. The only one I might have like had a problem with is, actually no, I know there was one, I'm not remembering it right now. That's not the point. My point, why are there two of you? Oh. My point is that they had big areas with like seeming my words are escaping me right now. That seemed a lot more important than it should be. Speaking of Commander Guy, it's just past it. The Gadu
damn,
Tree
is it
Chalice or whatever. Like, what? Why does it have a marker on the map? Why is it in such a prevalent position? Why is it so big? Like, so many questions. There's just so much of the map that I feel is left unused. They designed the map too big, and then they didn't have time to develop enough content to fill it. Ramina feels like she should have a cutscene. Bayo is outshone by an NPC, and PCRs. Well, PCR, you've heard that discourse since June. Actually, I'm not even familiar with PCR discourse. Do enlighten me. And oh, I remember how I need to do this. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna wait for this to tick back down, I guess. I have to keep dodge rolling into it. Why? Oh, shit. Is that it? I don't think those are the right stalagmites. Yeah, I felt like I wasn't expecting Ramina to be so grand, because again, you're right, no cutscene. Vale's outshone by an NPC. I don't know about outshone. Vale sure is a bitch though. Egon's certainly loud as hell. Since we have to circle back over there anyways, there is one other spot I wanted to check that I didn't. I'd like skirt through here. Thank you.
Okay, this is it.
Blow you away. Damn it. Back off in this direction. I think it's just over there, honestly. But if I remember correctly, Shinji, hey, how you doing? This is Remnant 2. This is Gun Souls, another Souls-like, but with guns. Okay, you flew all the way over here, big man, just to die. So basically, aside from being Gun Souls, the story is. So there's like, oh my god, it's fucking you. There's like I didn't mean to shoot both of those either. Hello. There's the whole like, there's multi-universe, right? But then there's also just different worlds, like different planets and stuff. Jesus. Oh, you're gonna just bleed to death, aren't you? Yep. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to roll out there for my loot.
Holy hell.
And back. Am I safe? Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, it doesn't focus on the different universes. It focuses on traveling to different worlds, but via mystical means rather than. While this is a sci-fi planet, science fiction planet, you're not you're traversing by mystical. I wouldn't even call it fantasy. I would definitely call it more mystical means. And you'll see one of the checkpoint stones before too long. but basically humanity was tricked into connecting Earth with an evil, and in an effort to stop Earth from being taken over and subsequently the other worlds, it was only slowed down, and that was Remnant 1. Remnant 2, we're doing it all again because Remnant 1 is really just a band-aid. But there's not, I mean, aside from like a lot of detailed lore, that like flavor lore is what I would categorize it as, like excellent flavor lore, but not really much more lore beyond flavor lore.
Come on.
A lot of it should have been Godwin, a lot of it they finally made a boss that's unfair, a smattering of FromSoftware hiding half of Elden Ring from us, let's actually sue them over it. I read an article about that. There are people behind that guy. I thought that guy was like in the middle of being ruled like clinically psychotic. Because he's all like, yeah, the proof that the other half of the game is there is the fact that it's not there. Like, what jumbo are you fucking snacking on, my dude? Because it's obviously got some real tasty mushrooms in there. Now that's a drop down. I don't know if it's the one I need. Formed to PCR over time, hated it at first, but it's really cutting against that edge of being unfair that Melania was artfully dancing just before. Yeah, and again, I don't know of another way to beat that fight other than thick boy spear and shield poke. Which I'm sure there's a ton, I'm sure people have done it. I know people have done it. I've heard like all the record breakers already and shit. But like
Okay.
that's just
This is it.
PCR is a lot. Like, you have to have some crazy timing and some crazy stats to like, you want the stamina to dodge all those crazy timing, crazy strats, lots of practice. Like, you still need the stats and the build to back it up, which I guess that it's an alternative to the thick boy build, which is nice, but y'all, why do y'all aggro from half the map away? So frustrating. Yeah, see, what is this? You're... Oh, another one? Are you kidding me? That was a lot on my screen. Oh my god, I don't know what I just witnessed. I don't know what I just missed. I'm sorry, did I just proc another goddamn mob? Please, leave me alone. Jesus. Yeah, aberrantly so, Will. Aberrantly. Alright, take one more stab. Let me try just a little to the left. Barf, yep. Come on. There was a little bit low ground there. If I come in from farther left and avoid that lip, I can probably make it farther. Oh, okay. Should I just move on and forget about Engineer for now? Maybe. Am I even interested in playing it immediately? No. I gotta do it though, right? I can't leave it alone. I really don't want to. I want to just find it so I can move on. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, you have to finish the game, you have to get the class. I don't even, is it a native skill to the class, or do I even have to level Explorer up? So I could find it, and then play through the game, try to reroll Maroon. Jesus. Doesn't end. I was shocked to find out that Midra has more health than Radahn because it doesn't remotely feel like it. Really? Yeah, I guess just because that Radahn's like that hard to attack into though. Okay, did I pick the wrong spot? Probably. Just another me dead. Okay. Explorer 10. Yeah, I'm fuck that. I'm not waiting for Explorer 10. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna find this shit and move on. Another 45 minutes left on stream. That's fine. Maybe I'll even find it off stream. But I rather do it now. Rely on my shining personality to carry me through the stream. Award winning.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, thank you for getting me a water. I had no idea that was sitting there. I'm just gonna keep running. Seriously? Seriously? Just die. I love being able to do that. That feels so cool. What a fucking leap, Jesus. Anyway, thank you for the scintillating conversation needed elsewhere. Well, thanks for paying a visit, Will. I always appreciate when you stop by. I hope you have an excellent evening, and I hope you have a good week. I may actually be around some tomorrow, just because it is a holiday over here. But you have yourself a nice week. Oh, and make sure you get enough sleep. I know you're the one, well, not the one, I also have sleep problems, but among the crowd that have issues tracking sleep.
Alright.
I've been falling prey to it, and I will correct it, and I encourage other people to do the same, because good sleep is important for one's health, sadly. Y'all just don't give up. grief. Seriously? More? How did I manage to attract the entire compound? What? Jesus. That didn't sound like combat over music. I'd also like the rest of my loot. What the fuck? Alright, it's been too long since I was on this side, so I'm gonna have to go find which part I thought was where I needed to be. Is it up over this? Maybe. Alright. Take two. Spires. Going. Hit. Alright. I don't think it's there. Alright, Shinji. I'm just gonna be here being too damn stubborn for my own good. So what's happening here, and I'll re-explain it for dearest Shinji when they get back. But in the meantime, what is happening here? I don't want to go that way. I lied. So there are hidden classes in this game, and
This is looking good.
the way you typically unlock them is by finding an item, taking them to like a merchant type NPC back at base, and alright, drive safe, love you. It turns into what is basically the class item that you need to equip different classes. And what I'm doing right now is looking for the item that that turns into the engineer subclass. Okay, so let's see here. This skirts off. That's where I died. So you're gonna let me skirt this wall? That's safe. And that's where I died out there last time. Okay, there was a promising looking stretch just over here. Through there? I think it was. Yeah. Jesus, save your sick. You're gonna need it. Oh shit, this is it. Where's the outfit? Huh. I'll go give one more look, but there's supposed to be an outfit somewhere. I don't need it. I don't even want to wear it necessarily, but again, gotta collect it, especially now that I know it's over there for sure. But I definitely want to have the engineer class unlocked, because I'm gonna start another character at some point, and that might be one of the builds I want to play. Because you can have like a class and a subclass almost, but in the sense that it's a multi-class situation. It's not a class and a subclass. It's two different like distinct classes. But there can be a lot of synergy. I just watched robots emerge out of the ground. Love that. And I'll just bleed. Not too good grief. Just want my looties. Oh, I forgot to get a snack while I was up. That's the part I forgot.
That's over.
I have to just go grab myself a fruit and grain bar real quick. But it was only a matter of time. I don't think you can get up there. Alright. Yep, here it is.
Not bad.
Nice. I think I'm still gonna die before I make it out, but that's okay. Just barely. But now we've unlocked everything, and we can properly explore the area with my sanity intact, and we still have almost 40 minutes to do it, so that's beautiful. But let's go do the doodly-doo real quick, get that item set like I was talking about, and then we can take a peek at the armor too. You know what, I have some mods and some stuff that I need to look into crafting. We do that as well, but first the boring work. How much? Oh, I have 5,500 scrap. I mean, that'll go quick, but it's not a small amount. Can I just save my F here? Nope. Hop over one way, but not the other. Just valid. That's a tall jump.
I'm sorry, Mr. Root, but you're not gonna eat me today.
Oh yeah, you want? See about that? I'll let the nightmares win, kid. Just you wait.
I knew you'd say.
Brazier caliper.
I'll see you again, traveler.
Alright, and I don't think I'll be playing with that, but oh, got another amulet too. Oh yeah, infinite reserve ammo. Wow, what? I mean, I understand why that's for the engineer, but that's no, it's just infinite ammo. So this set makes you look like Android. Did I? Oh, skip the boots again somehow. Very robot looking. Still very much a suit. Like a person could be in there. It also looks very android-like. Honestly, the full suit doesn't look too bad. I think we'll go with our nice studs though. Let me see. Is there anything worth upgrading? Don't think I can craft a new one. Increases. No, good. Good. Reload speed for great health. Critical damage for great health. Weapons magazine base damage. That's a complicated one. Increases weapons elemental damage by 5% for each unique elemental status on the target. Increases more power generation elemental damage. 20%. That'd be cool, but I don't want to lose the poison. And the pistol doesn't do. Well, pistol could do the poison. I like having two things on one gun, but would encourage me to use the pistol more too. Okay. We'll at least push this to level 3. I think. Leave it there for now.
You must return soon.
We will put fetid wounds here. And Maelstrom here. Go take a look at our possible mods and upgrades and stuff. Because I know at this point I've got several items just kicking around in my backpack.
You.
One turned
Let's have
into
a
a
look.
melee weapon I wasn't particularly interested in. This one, Wrathbringer. Awakened by taking damage, incoming damage. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Enigma. Pass. I could probably sell those. I told myself I wasn't gonna sell things this playthrough again, but I'm like really not big on these actually. I've tried them. Electrical stream that jumps to nearby applies overloaded. See, that's good though. I try this. Ideal range is 12 meters.
Yeah.
What's the range of my pistol here? Ideal range is 20 meters, so it's a little closer. 12 meters, ideal range of my shotgun. It involved being more close quarters, but I mean I kinda am anyways, especially with a shotgun. It's nice having something more ranged, but if I just applied a lot with my weapons, because like the mod causes bleed, the shotgun causes fire, this causes corrosion, the pistol could overload. That's fire, corrosion, bleeding, overloaded, or and it all spreads, currently at least. Let's see, how does Vial work again? I might take this time to switch these. Inflict infected. Spreads all statuses, so Vial is required to spread it. Otherwise I'd have to apply it everywhere. I would apply it everywhere, but then I wouldn't get that. Huh. Whereas Prime perk here. But no. This would be what? Team perk, damage perk. Interesting. Okay, alright, what happens if we switch these spirited? You can have one additional concoction buff active. I mean, again, that's not super until like it's leveled up, because then I would get more. So I think we stay like this. Engineer does what? You don't get the prime perk, okay. Increases armor effectiveness, increases skill damage and range damage. And you would get an ability. Deploys a turret. I mean, that'd be neat with Vile, but I'm not super about it. Yeah, because I want to level Alchemist anyways. Yeah.
This better be good. What did you bring?
So I guess I'm not too worried about that then. Decisions. A new mod. It's an egg. I don't want that. I think drives electrified rods which tether to other rods within 10 meters. Tethers last 10 seconds per second. Okay. Not link. Okay. Interesting. But it's...
Yeah.
Oh, traveler.
You know what? It sounds interesting.
Again.
I'm gonna try.
What you got?
I want this.
Okay, we're done.
Bossing up. Nice. Got a boss weapon. I want you. Fetid wounds goes back here. And then I think don't have the galvanized iron. Forged iron. This is gonna take the iron and the luminite and be an expensive upgrade. Pushing it to +9, 10, 12. Push it to 10. Maybe. Let me start upgrading Enigma here. That's getting mighty expensive. 15. Straight into 15 forged iron. To move it to... Damn. A hard choice.
You know where to find me.
Doubt it, but let me see if our friend over here has any extra metals.
Hey, I don't wait. For real? All right. Well, so now that you found her, well, just make sure you. Well, hey.
Okay, you do have new stuff. Melee hits, gain 3% base damage dealt as lifesteal, 3% additional lifesteal. That's nice, not a melee, not an armor stacker. Burden of the Gambler disables weak spots, increases crit chance. Good, you do have more though. Which one do I got?
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
Let me see, is there anything
all
I
right?
really need from you?
Knock yourself out.
No.
See you around.
So I can heal myself.
How can old... let...
You have a new grenade. Device becomes an anchor and applies slow to all enemies. It's actually pretty nice. I will come back for a supply of those. You don't have anything new. Max stamina. Max stamina. More healing. Uses armor. Reduces encumbrance. Stamina. Mod power generation.
Take care, young'un. Don't be a stranger.
Let me do these upgrades and then I'll see what I have left. Because we're not all aboard the alchemist train yet.
Ah, good.
Damn. Double damn, I didn't do the math right.
You know where to
Oh
find me.
well. Well, those are upgraded now. And yeah, Maelstrom. Don't have much money, but let me see if there's enough money for one more Maelstrom upgrade then maybe.
Greeting.
Oh. We do, just.
Be safe on its journey, Paxton.
Alright. Alright, let's see what this stuff can do then, huh? Alright, we're approaching that 20-minute mark left on stream here. So we're just gonna be noodling around, maybe we make our way into a dungeon or something. There's no really office keeping to be doing at the moment, so we'll just keep tooling around and find an actual dungeon this time. But as I was saying earlier, tomorrow is an American bank holiday. Not a holiday for banks, but it's one of the minor holidays that a bank happens to still be closed for. So there might be an extra stream if a short tomorrow. And then I think I'm gonna have to check with work, but if I can, I'm going to try and take the weekend of the 24th off. So like 27th, I think. Hold on, I can just look at a calendar. Yeah, the 24th is a Tuesday, so I might take the 27th off, which is a Friday, so it'll be a 3-day weekend for me over the 27th, 28th, and 29th. On the 24th is a game called The Forever Winter, and it is a survival extraction shooter, grimdark, more focused on survival. That worked really well, actually. And that's releasing the 24th, so I was thinking about taking a long weekend to try it out and maybe even stream it. Probably even stream it, honestly. At least some of it. So for anyone that's interested, that is going to be a third-person survival extraction shooter. That focuses on a grimdark, high difficulty, low survival aspect. You're not the powerful person. You're meant to be there amidst warring mechs and factions, just trying to survive. And it looks to be a very dynamic and interesting experience that I've been following for a little bit now.
Hell.
And it's been looking quite good so far. Zapped into nice. And fog and particles. Ow. Fucking dickhead. Oh, I got stuck on the corner. Are you kidding me? I wanted to go to that dungeon though. Alright, we'll fire our way back in. At this rate, that's honestly probably where we're gonna wrap up, but that's okay. I apologize if I was just leaning back in the path of the fan. I did not realize. Sit down. That's a fun reload. Man, Veteran just smacks the ever-living piss out of you, especially when you're not a thick boy. I'm just trying to get to a dungeon. I'm up here? Oh. I love how it gives me a map for things I can't get around. I can't navigate, explore. Why do y'all like always fucking sprint across the map? Why does that have such a far aggro range? Y'all suck. This sucks. You're not fun. I don't even know where y'all are coming from. Y'all are literally walking out of the ground. You have to be. Sheesh.
Damn. Is it over?
It was. Oy. No, you get your chirping ass out of here. This gun's effective, I'll say that much. Really wish I could turn on, you know, like volumetric fog. That'd be nice. That'd probably save a lot of GPU.
Can't carry anymore.
That's fun. They made a rattling down the stairs noise as they rattled down the stairs. Oh, did it again. That's so fun. That's a good attention to detail. How much forge iron do I have now? 9. Need 3 more. Get the hell out of this fog, please. Of course I find the fucking story dungeon. Whatever, I'll run in here and at least get the checkpoint so I can fast travel later. Or maybe they're all story dungeons now at this point if we're looking for all the secret keys, because I think we only have 2. Need like 3 more. So 3 more dungeons on this world? Yeah, that tracks. Spectrum Nexus. Yep, there's the checkpoint. Checkpoint updated. And we leave. Kisses from the business. Little yawn from a big business. Very little chipmunk face. Very little chipmunk face. And honestly, one side looks more swollen than the other. Alright. See if we can't dig up another dungeon before my time's up. Got 10 minutes. Think we can find another one. That's more business in 10 minutes business. Yeah, I think so too. There's loot over here. I can't say no to loot. Especially more forged iron. Hello. At 11 now. One more. What did we trip on? Alright, where next? I know there was that little middle area. I don't know if there's a dungeon over there. Oh. Yeah, over towards that big facility. Definitely not housing dangerous equipment. A lot of rock on. So did they have a planet and then they turned it into a ship? That how that works? Or is this like rock grown around a ship? Easy luck. Please die. Please just leave me alone.
It's over.
Yeah, definitely no issues running straight at an alarm. What bad news could that possibly bring? Ooh, a trade point. Free trade point. Alright. Okay. Let me just check in and around these buildings real quick, because I know there's something under one of those jackhammer thingamajigs. Forged iron. The last singular one we needed. Nice. Okay. So I guess, yeah, that's... anything down here? I think there was. Oh wait, a chest? A chest. Or loot. Alright, let's go see what's under the heavy machinery. Which I will note for the record, I am not responsible for, so OSHA, any violations you see incurred is not my fault. That certainly hurt. Rest at checkpoint. Checkpoints are good. Is this the one that has the access? No. So it's the third one over here. I'm for luncheon. What? Cure suppression. This viscous ointment has not lost any of its efficacy. It has outlasted entire species, planets, and stars. You have a feeling it will outlast you as well. Although the Zul are the ones that built Nurgle, the Seekers have their creations as well. They sought enlightenment over knowledge, and their arcane inventions proved more potent as a result. Cure suppression, light resistance. There's the access. And then yeah, there's more to the map over there, but I guess we'll just zip under here, huh? Alright, excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze under here real quick, don't mind me none. Oh no, there it is. Please let me down here. Lasting cap ring. y'all just... Hold up, do y'all just keep spawning? I forget. Forgot the skills reset. It's fine. Good. Answer is no. At least gonna take a hot second to change the skill here. Where am I? I remember all this. Oh, fuck yeah. Detonation trigger, okay. Did not stagger, noted. There's just fighting around here. Checkpoints up there. I thought there was a dungeon in here, but maybe it's just a little loot area. I guess this is just the way out, huh? I guess like it was a little world dungeon or something.
Here we go.
I was like, why do you look different? Wait, that everything here? Yeah, because that's the pipe. Alright. Yeah, just a little world dungeon then. 2 minutes. Navigator's helmet. I don't think you do anything special. Interesting. Alright. Where now? That way? That way? Anything this way? Just something off, I guess. See a glowy thing over there, which I think is around, may actually be dungeon entrance. Yeah. Go see what this is about, huh? Trade. What was I working? 5, 5, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? Get a light! Ugh. Love the domino effect. Anything in here? Iron? If I can find my way into the dungeon, I'll go report back for like one little last bit of office keeping. And that I have enough iron to a forged iron to do some upgrades. That's everything explored here because I didn't have access to an up. I don't think there really is an up to access. We can explore that later though, because we'll have to come back out anyways, so. New checkpoint. Alright. Back to Ward 13 right quick. What's the weather like out at the moment? 90. With some rain around 7. Is there wind? Humidity? Some wind, some humidity. Might be able to make myself get outside with the girls. Don't ignore me. Hello? Sir.
What can I...
There we go. And the rest of the Forge Iron will go to the Enigma, and we gotta fight over Galvanized Iron. But we now have a plus 10 scythe. Trait point can go, I guess we keep going to expertise. We can push to level 8. One more point, and then after that go somewhere else. But I think that is everything that I said I was gonna do this stream, and I think that is where we'll leave it. So everyone, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you spending time with me today. Let's see what we've got going on. I think we still got someone hanging out with us, so maybe I can go float them over to a friend of ours, huh? Let's see, nothing really in my wheelhouse. Alright, so we're just gonna call it there today, everyone. Yeah, Shinji, I appreciate you hanging out. So I might be around tomorrow, otherwise I will just see y'all next weekend, so make sure you get enough food, enough water, and enough rest. Take care of yourselves.